I was muted. Yo guys, hey, how are you doing? Today we will be finishing up the AU system. As you can see, I got the required materials to build out the quantum computer. And then after we do that, the rest of the day is going to be spent basically moving everything down here, maybe getting some chickens done, right? I kind of want to make a reactor for this place as well, so maybe I should have done that for sure. But you know, it is what it is. And then yeah, I mean, I think we're good to go. We're ready to get the day started. So let's get down here and let's start building. I'll just put it right next to the other one. So we'll just come down here and we'll mine out a little 7x7 area. All right, there we go. I think it's almost good. Okay, so here's the theory, is that they can touch. And I don't even think we'll have to wire anything. But that's just a theory. I actually don't know if it's true. So we are going to find out. We have to do this as well. Hopefully. Oh, yes. There we go. Alright. Let's put the quantum computer like this. What's this? 1, 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, 6, 7. Alright. And technically, I think we just fill this all up. So hopefully I can just use my stick for this. But you know what, that doesn't even matter, because like I said, we're just filling it all up. There we go. And then bring down the stick. And I want to do... Okay, we are breaking that, but only because I just want to do it like this first. There we go. Why not? Okay. Oh. There we go. And let's put up a layer like this so we don't make that mistake. And what we need to do is we put down this thing right here. This thing as well. I guess this as well, right? Is that all we need for it? And then we just fill the rest up? Is that how it goes? Just double checking. Ah, see, oh, we forgot to actually remake that. Luckily, I did some upgrades, so hopefully that will be a quick craft. Why can I... What am I doing wrong, guys? Quantum computer core. There we go. Honestly, that doesn't look like it's going to take that long. So, while we fill in the rest of this... that should hopefully be making it. And we can just fill in the rest. Do 3. Okay, like low key, maybe we fill this up. So that way we don't like accidentally. And so I that should be good there. And we have the space for the last thing we need. So let's put these down here. 2, 3, 4. And I'm missing 2. Oh, maybe these are the quantum computer structural glass. So maybe 2 of them. I guess they're like proper glass that we need to use silk touch with. All right, let's see how this is doing up here. Is it being crafted through this? It might be. One job. Where in the world is this thing? Here it is. Alright, I don't think it's gonna take 7 minutes. It might. Awkward. I knew I forgot something. I didn't make it, but I'm pretty sure it got used in the recipe is what happened. Well, we're not gonna sit here and watch this for 7 minutes. So instead, let's just start crafting the next thing we're gonna need. So RF builder. All right. I need to make one of these, a space card. And then we're gonna need space chamber controller and space chambers. All right, so we have to make some of these. 1, 2. Make the space card. Nice. The space controller, which requires machine frames. Interesting. All right. So we can actually, I think we can start crafting like plates like that. All right. Where's my elevator up here, guys? Now, do we have Invar? We don't have a lot. Alright, I believe there is an Invar cow, but I don't know if I have it. I actually have a spreadsheet of my cows. Alright. Because I was breeding them on my own, and there's so many cows that I was like getting confused, so I just made a spreadsheet of them. So, we're gonna go find that spreadsheet real quick. And I'll go from there. I think it's this spreadsheet right here. Do we have Invar? Yeah, we don't, but it's just iron and nickel. So let's go make one real quick. So we have, right? We do have the cows. I also want to make that lead. So, make an ender lead, right? And then I think I can just enchant this up. Yeah, there you go. So we want an iron cow. Oh, let's be iron. Alright. Like a little maiden hole for them or something. I don't know. This is their hole. Make it easier for me to find the cows I'm working with. Nickel. Alright. And we'll get some this stuff right here. I think we have like infinite hay, so I don't even know why I'm doing that. Also, it's just being abundant. There you go. And Invar baby? Maybe? Oh, nope. Let's feed this guy up. Yeah, we have a lot of wheat, guys. Oh, we do have an Invar. What? Hell yeah. Shit. Is Invar used in any of the crafts? Because if not, I'm just yoinking him and I'm putting him in a bottle. So let me check if Invar is used in any of the crafts. It is not. Cool. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Okay, awesome. Make the screen real quick. So let's go grab an anvil and a move. Make one of these things. Put them in a hole, like this hole. Put the cow down there, and just drop the anvil on its edge. There we go. And all this stuff is going in my bag because I have a mag down on. Alright. So let's what is this stuff called? Productive Metalworks? We have one of these, and we need one of these. And last thing we're gonna need, I guess 2 more things. We're gonna need a drawer, a pipe, and a lever. Okay. So we're gonna let's come up here like this. We're gonna have to do this setup in the cow room eventually, and we're gonna make it a lot prettier. I don't know how I'm gonna do the redstone for this. Because I guess we'll just do that. And there we go. Wait for it to dry, and then we'll lock it. Once it gets folded in there. Alright, nice. Alright, now we can lock it. Oh, wait, we wanted a compacting drawer for that. Mm-hmm. You guys didn't see that? Why does this take so long to break? Alright, there we go. We need a compacting drawer. Or no, we need this version of it. There you go. And let's stick in this on the top. There we go. Now we can lock it, link it, and lock it. Alright. So then we come over here, and if we want to make Invar, alright. We're making an Invar plate. We can now make this, alright. And then we want substitutions enabled. And we're also going to want to make an engineer's hammer. And this, alright, this will allow us. Okay, we have like infinite string. This will allow us to just request plates at any time. Pattern. I really need to adjust that terminal. this will allow us to make infinite plates, and in the future will allow making other plates pretty easy too. And then we wanted the machine frame right here. So let's do it like this, machine frame. And then, yeah. And then I could just make it like this and make these glass. So I actually have no clue how this thing works. We might want to test it out with like a small area and then see how that goes. Or like highlight it maybe. Because I know how to do the copying of it. I just don't know the other part. And then world engine. Oh, the it's the extension thing. What is that thing called? It's probably all the way at the bottom. Or not. Entangled block. That's what it was. So stick to this in the entangled block, and we should now be able to space chamber 8. Yeah, I think this will work. Hopefully. Also, that means our other thing is done. So let's grab it, the core, and let's go finish up this. Right, that worked. We didn't even have to go to the world engine anymore. That's my favorite part. We're going on here. It's like, what are we doing? I don't even know how I got in there. Okay. Honestly, I think after I place that, and then these 2 pieces of glass, and that becomes a thing. Nice. That's online. Our super CPU, our pattern thingy, bobber. So I'm gonna teleport back upstairs. There we go. So now that that's online, let's make a space chamber controller. Oh wait, we don't. We just make it here. Alright. And we go upstairs. So I think it's on the same level as it. Alright, like I don't think we have to go down at all. So I also kind of want to, I wish I could remove all the stone around here. Maybe if I get like a destruction wand. Just think about that. Instead of manually just mining out with like the slowest. Let's grab our efficiency. We have like a super pickaxe, right? Efficiency. Nope. Nope. Yeah, this one. There we go. And I just got rid of something. From the looks of it, it goes like that, and on this. A little concerned why I have 2 of them. A little concerned why I have 2 of them. I don't know. So I'm gonna make some changes to this before we hook up the thing. Alright, let's go make that destruction stick thing. Alright, let's make another stick. Alright. And the destruction upgrade. What is this called? Construction sticks. Where is this? Battery Angel Destruction Stick. Hell yeah. No. Diamond pickaxe. I like low-key kind of want to make a couple if that's what's gonna happen. Sticks need to be made. And then I come over here and like this. Is there like how do I do this? And redstone. Okay. Because I think this works with the like on the mine thing or whatever. Gotta be really careful we don't click on this too quickly. How do we do the menu for this? Forget what I set that to. I feel like it's like 7 or 1 or 3 or something. Options, controls, keybinds, key, category. Category, construction sticks, open stick settings. Why is everything in this? There we go. So if I do this. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is much better. Yes. There we go. Get everything out of the way on here, so that way we can kind of move it, make it like a self-contained unit. There we go. Look at that, beautiful. Whoops. Good thing we're kind of done with this area now. Alright. So a couple things I want to change in all of this. First off, we are going to take out this back piece here, right? Alright, like that. And then this is where we're gonna add our new and improved. Do we want to use? I think it's fine because do we want to do this? These ones we might want to keep here. We'll see how it looks. And then we'll get our why did we not extend this wall? Out of here. There we go. Now this kind of looks cool. It's like floating. There we go. Plenty of space. Plenty of space to work with. Alright. So we're gonna want the anti-black stuff that's in here. Where is it? Yeah, this stuff. Right? No. We don't want the. Wait, what's the difference? Okay. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Like literally 1,000 of it. Holy moly, we're missing stone. Don't we have a stone chicken? I guess our stone chicken probably isn't hooked up. Just make a temporary spot for the stone chicken real quick. Stone chicken. Let's give him some singing over here. Give him some time. This guy's gotta be a fast level up. Alright. I disabled the alternate. Okay, there we go. 35. Maybe just like this. He'll probably max before we finish. Alright, then we're gonna have to, while he's doing that, let's put up this stuff on the wall. We're gonna need a drawer. So let's put the drawer here. And no. That drawer is doomed. That didn't happen. You guys saw nothing. Didn't exist. Let's just come over here. Bruce. Stone. Alright. There we go. And he should be done. A drawer. Just put it underneath like that. There we go. Another upgrade. And lock it. Add it in here. And now we can actually upgrades for things. Did my bees get nerfed? I have not gotten a single one of those batteries. Come down here, we need to make a stone chicken? No. Stone. We're literally making stone. Okay. And then we can put this over here in this one. There we go. Stone. And let's head back up. These chickens are kind of super useful. Ooh, dark matter. Alright, now that we have those done, come back over here and get the anti-blocks. Alright, and we could just make 1,000 of these now. And that was literally instant. Now, holy moly, our system is now online. We're also going to need a torch. One of these bad boys over here. Oh god, that is, here. Guys, I need you guys to relax. Alright, we're gonna go to the world engine, maybe? And I'll put this away real quick. What do we need for this torch? Mega torch. Mega torch. We need whatever the hell this is. What the fuck is this? Okay, that was easy. Archwood. 2 of these. What was the last thing we needed? A diamond. Just pop them in here. It's probably just going to end up back in my system, right? Oh well. Mega torch, and it's in. Okay. Hold on. And we make the giant fly up here again. We're gonna be doing this quite a lot this stream. Quite a bit. Let's put the mega torch somewhere in here. Yeah, we're good. Alright. So now, kind of my idea is to now do this, right? And hopefully... Oh yeah, that works great. Exactly how I wanted it to look. Gives it like this weird, like... I don't know how to describe it. So that one we want. Alright. There we go. What do we... Yeah, like this. There we go. And if we come through here, it's all nice and neatly done like that. We'll come down here. Now, this is where we kind of fill in these blanks here, right? That might not work there, actually. Wait, it will for the other places, so... One last thing down here. Whoops. Alright. It's my efficiency. No, it's what the? Why is that so swole? Put you back here. Come down here. And then we're actually going to put a layer down here as well. Like this. Alright. There we go. Okay, that made it so much more cleaner too. I think that was such a good change. All right. Now then, what do we do about all of this? So how do we set this up? I think we come to the very furthest corner, which would be right here, right? So here and furthest one out, I think, right? Like this. And we place one of these. Like that. Alright. Make it all the way down here. And it's the very furthest one out again. Be here. Alright. And we get one of the RF. If we do this, alright. Then you come all the way over here. And the very furthest one out is here, from the looks of it. And we go. Alright. All the way over here again. And I think it's this corner right here. There we go. So hopefully that kind of encompasses everything. Why is this? We put that one off on this side and on the same on this side. So let's actually adjust that. Just to keep it kind of even on here. There we go. And then directly over the top, and then one up of this layer, so one higher than this. Is it here? That one would be here. Did we mess this part up? Shoot, we did. Okay. If we really want it to be like how we have it, we want to move it back a couple. There you go. Because that will kind of do the same thing that we're looking to do. Now that we have like our kind of our point here, we can just like this, right? Is that the? It's not. There we go. First, it's like that. Eventually. Come up here. I think it's literally this spot above my head right here. Is that in the same row? It looks like it. Yep. Okay. And I'll come over here. Same thing. Alright. Like that, I think? No, this one's up one. Okay. Oh shit. There we go. And I think that's it. Right? Now if I grab this here, card is not linked. What? How do I link the card? What? Okay, it no longer says card is not linked, so I think it might actually be linked now. Channel 2. Okay. We screwed this side up, actually. We wanted to be one over. That, I think. Anything in here? There we go. Alright, I think that covers it. Now if I come over here, can I like remove the craft if there's anything on it? I don't know. I think this works, right? Let's grab an RF builder real quick and just kind of see what happens if we remove the shape card and put in this card right here. I don't know. What? What am I doing? I've literally never used this before. I'll be honest. Sneak right-click on a space chamber controller to set the channel for this card. Right-click in the area to show an overview of the area contents. Insert in a builder to copy and move the area. Okay. I think I'm just gonna make another one. Space card. They weren't very expensive. Alright. There we go. We shift right-click this, right? Card is not linked. How is it? And now it doesn't show anything. Why is it not linking the card, my man? RF tools, card is not linked. What is this card called? Space card? What am I doing? It's not... It's not giving me anything on this. So I'm slightly confused. Right? Because I'm reading this now. And, B's being a little annoying. Right? I don't need this shape card anymore, right? This is not working at all. And I don't know, maybe if I redo it. And then... How do I clear a shape card? Because it's not giving me any of the info, right? I'm on the GUI styles. Shift right click this, nothing. And I have all 7 of these posted, right? All 7 of these posted up. Make another one. How many bricks do we have? We're fine. We're fine for now. We're gonna run out soon, though. Not that making bricks is very hard. Alright. Card is not linked. Why do I keep card is not linked? hold on. This is a wrench. Maybe the wrench is the issue. Or lack thereof. Is there an RF Tools wrench? Yeah, maybe we need this wrench. Like this. Maybe we need the not valid chamber shape. You mean not valid? We're not gonna talk about it, guys. We are not gonna talk about it. Right? What is going on here? Okay, there we go. It was just like a weird visual, discombobulated. I don't know. All right, chamber successfully configured. There we go. So we need to make all this stuff. This is our shopping list. Total RF cost is not that high, actually. Let's come over here, and if I put that into here, and let's maybe if we do that. Okay, I'm so confused. Like, what? What in tarnation? How does this work? Like, how do I adjust where I want it to go? And why does its shape seem wrong to me? Right? But like, this doesn't look right. Oh, okay. I think it's just like, I think we just keep it like that. I think we just keep it like that. Alright, we'll find the spot to hook it up to when we get to downstairs. I don't know, I'm just not taking slash home, but you know, I'll fun this way, I guess. And where exactly do I plug this in at? What is going on here? Is this correct? No. It's like sort of correct. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. I think I'm figuring it out. Okay, okay. So now it's down there. And now this will be on the other side. So if I find the right spot, which might be like right here or something, you can kind of turn it on. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Might need to go like 2 back on this, right? Like here? How's this look? We're gonna have to keep going up a bit. Let's do this real quick. All right, we turn that off. We take our new Destructo disc. So not this one, but the other stick. This one. We're gonna kind of yoink out all this stuff here. So we actually just don't care about it, right? There we go. Let's line this up. And I think it's like here, maybe. How we put it. So what are we looking at? Do we have it lined up? Shit. Oh, I can't get. Almost. It needs to go down one and over one. All right. Down one, over one. And does it need to go one deeper? Uh-oh. It might need to go one deeper. I think it goes one deeper. I wish I could like visually see. So these are like the metal grates. All right. So I think this is where I want it. The metal grates here would be, I don't know. Do we put it one deeper? I think we put it one deeper. So, what was it? One down. Two across, it looks like. One down, two across, one deeper. One down. One across, and then two, one, two. So here? Is this it? No. It's almost it. Almost. Once that becomes like a walkable floor, so one up. Alright? Why is this so hard to do? One over? Now it looks like it's two over, though. Like, I am so confused. We're just going one over at a time. We're doing one at a time until we figure this out. At this rate, it might have been faster for me to just build it. Alright, so when we're inside here, right? Oh. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is it. Yeah. Nice. Let's clear out the other area. And then I need to do that. Alright. We might need to dig out this stuff real quick. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're uh-oh. Did we not do this room the correct dimensions? I mean, to be honest, we can move the room one forward. I'm not... It's just really not that much to me. I think that'll be good. I think that's the last one on this side. Alright, let's remove these. How much is this? How far did I go now? What the hell? What in tarnation happened over here? How did this even replace this far up? Alright. Look at you right now. maybe. Alright. And I think we have to get rid of this stuff too. Like this. Let's get the preview going, see if anything else is kind of blocking our way right here. We might have to go a bit lower with this stuff. Yeah, it looks like we do. There we go. Alright, and then this is where we build it now? Oh, and I guess the fast to go too. Right. There we go. Nice little carved out area, I guess. Let's preview it again, so that way we can see if there's anything else that looks like it's interactive. Alright. This looks amazing. This looks perfect. This looks like this is interactive. Alright. There we go. Preview one more time. Nice and good. Looks like it's good on all sides. Alright. There wasn't anything deeper, right? Nope. Okay, we're good. Woo! Let's get the materials for this then. Which we pretty much do right here, right? So grab out all of this stuff real quick. Eventually, we could just put the chest on there, and then, right? We might need a bigger chest, actually. Just make like a netherite chest. Never mind. What about diamond chests? Diamond chest. There we go. Plenty of space. Okay. So we need, if I grab this, tinted glass. A lot of it. How many of it? Quartz slabs, feature blocks. Okay, I'm gonna kind of take a screenshot and then that kind of mess everything up for me. We'll work on our tinted glass. All right, we have that's at least one stack there. All right, quartz slabs. We have a stack of quartz slabs. Feature blocks. Me controller 20. Okay, we got plenty of that. Wait, what's the difference? Enemy controller purple. Okay, we want the purple and... Okay. Bright white anti... Alright, let's put some of this stuff in there. I mean, we are going to need that, but we are going to need that too. And that. And some of that. Steel, scaffolds, stairs. Steel scaffolds, stairs. Let's make a bunch of that. Steel scaffolding as well. Let's make a bunch of this. And then as well as we need some of these graded ones. Need a bunch of this stuff. Alright, I think it's time we start auto-crafting these steel things. Alright. Is there a way to auto-craft a rod? Nah, there's not. Alright, we'll bring this upstairs. We'll bring a couple stacks of this stuff upstairs. I mean, there is a way to auto-craft it. We're just, we don't have a system down here for create. So let's make some steel plates at least. Let's do that with this. Oh, wait, no. Don't want that. We want it with that button checked. Alright, there we go. And then steel scaffolding. We can do this. Alright, and then steel sheet metal. Alright. Oh, which I have a bunch of anyways. What is this? The white anti-block white? Is that bordered white anti-block? Let's make an autocraft for that too. Bordered bright or wool? Bright. Okay. And then if we come down here, we make this. There we go. And then white dye. We just do this. And we're set. Put these in here. Why does this not sound like RuneScape? Like, what? Does this sound like RuneScape 3 stuff? We also need to make black dye as a thing. Honestly, I'm just gonna set up the chicken for that. Let's go set up a black chicken. I thought we actually have one, like, in this corner or something. Oh, that's a platinum chicken. That one's where the red chicken was. See my black chicken. Let me get my roost. A drawer. Just stick it down here like all the others randomly. Stick him in here for 30 seconds. Okay. He should be cooked in like the 30 seconds. Let's set this up while we wait. output on, black dye. Come over here. Should be configure, black dye on. Configure. There we go. Perfect. Oh, instant. Link. Lock it. There we go. Back home. These guys are in my way. We're gonna need that white bordered. Like that. Okay. Oh. 500 works too. Put you in there. What else do we need? Oh, we need some of those covered. All right. You. Anti-black. Wait, we don't want the bright one. There we go. What else are we looking for here? I think we got all those. We need the framed walls. What else do we need? Steel scaffolds, framed walls, framed slab, and framed stairs. And framed slab. There we go. And I think that might be good. So let's grab at the power. I want to make one of these button things. Don't we have one of these? Like the gate things? What are we missing? Wait, can we make one of these? Oh. Sweet. Oh, that's broken. There you go. That's on. And space card. And we need a letter. It's happening! Dude, this is so cool. Oh, you know what we're gonna need to put in there? Some of this stuff. Oh, I think we also forgot. How do we get back in? Okay, here we go. What are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, it's still putting in things. That's what's happening. Forgot to give these steel trap to workers. You do have tinted glass in there, right? Oh, that was nowhere near enough tinted glass. That's what's going on here. Oh, probably not enough marble blocks either. Or, what are quartz? Oh, you know what? We had big tile quartz. It wasn't just regular quartz. It's big tile. Yeah. Let's make an auto craft for the big tile quartz. Right, there we go. Luckily, we already have some, so we're just gonna grab that real quick. Stick that in there. And we need 4 stairs, probably. The slabs. What are we missing? There's no way we're out of tinted glass already. Yeah, we got a bunch of tinted glass. Okay, it's just slowly doing it. Slowly doing it. We may have done this a little far. We might have wanted one backwards, to be honest. What's it missing? It's kind of hard to tell what it's missing. Are we good on steel sheet metal? Probably not. Steel grates? Probably need to make 3 more of these things. Steel scaffolding as well. Oh, the anti-black. We're really need a lot of that. Huh. I don't know what's missing on here. Like, that is definitely missing. Those. I don't know if it doesn't work with it. It might not work with it, which is fine. I mean, I can come and put those in by myself. Takes 2 seconds. Oh, that's what's missing. More of this, the mysterious cube. Future block. Chisel. Diamond chisel, we already have one. That's what's missing in here. Alright, because that'll fill up those and those. What else is missing? I think that's the only thing that's missing. Nice. Alright. Come down over here again. Let me do this. Oh yeah. Okay, I can't believe this actually worked out so well. This is cool. Alright guys, this is cool. And I think it should be done. Are we sure it's the MX cable? Maybe we have dense cable down there if I'm realizing it. It might not just do the... I honestly don't think it's going to do that. Which is fine by me. Alright, I think it's good. So let's kind of clean it up. We're gonna just turn it off. Cool. Cool. Yeah, AE cable or bus. Yeah, it can't read that. That's fine. So let's go down there and put that in ourselves. And then once we do that, we've officially put that thing in I made like 3 weeks ago. And it's very witherproof, which is nice. You know? You never know. Ow. Oh, that's why. Alright. We're, oh, we needed that. Lantern, we'll place one down in a second. Place one down like over here. Come back here and place all of these. Whoops, that's fine. There we go. And finally, this thing. And some more glass, apparently. It was, pretty good at breaking that stuff, huh? Oh, crap, that was one line. Is this my efficiency? Yeah, this is my big boys going in there. Okay, you're staying away from the rest of my stuff. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Put in this up here. Like so. And now. Nice. Alright. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're gonna have to somehow get all this back in our RE system. And there's only one way I can think about doing that, and that's going like this, and then going like this. And the best part of that is... Alright, let's grab that, and these, and... that. Now the question is, do we put another row of it, right? If we do like 2 rows, I think that would be fine. Like 2 rows in each direction will give us so many rooms to work with. Do we do all that now? That's the question. I mean, it is a day about moving and just decorating and whatnot. And I think by doing this, it's gonna make the rest of the stream look so dang good. So I'm gonna go get a drink of water because it is 150 degrees in my room, it feels like. I'll be right back. I'm back. I know you guys missed me. Hell yeah. Alright. So I think we move this. And we might just add another one. Right? So we want this to be kind of a hallway, which it kind of is. Which means if we want this to line up, we want it like right here-ish. Alright. How the hell did I do that? Alright. Yeah, we definitely want this part to line up with this wall right here, so we're definitely pushing this back a couple of feet. Alright, is this where we want it? This lines up, alright, but it doesn't look like it's high enough. What about right here? Yeah, it's high enough, now it's just not left enough. How many blocks left, it looks like? One? One block. One block left, right? Am I tripping? That's right? It's not up high, too high? That is up one too high. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. This is where we want it. Now we just have to clear out the space again and put on all those materials we used before. Which means we're taking out our handy dandy disconstructible later. Once I remember where I put it. Here we go. Why is there... what the... This bee is getting real annoying lately. Alright. I'm getting real tired of you, bee. I feel like every 2 seconds this thing fills up my inventory for no dang reason. To be honest, like, we kind of just get rid of that whole wall there, though. Right? Like this, huh? Might need to add a couple things here. I don't know why I'm clearing out this area. It's already built. It's already built over there. All right. Is that far enough? Death to the bat. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, that's as far as it goes. And it looks like it's okay. That looks good. That looks great, actually. There we go. So let's get this started to be built up too. What the hell? How did that live? Why did it go purple? Alright, so we're gonna need a button on it. Just put this on the bottom. Chest on the top. And a lever on it as well. That's not a lever. Okay, I knew we had levers. I was so confused. Alright. And now we go grab all the stuff again. So big. Black. Pause. Tinted. Wait, we need... sheet metal? Trapdoors. White bordered. Or need, oh, we're gonna need these feature blocks, right? I need a lot more of that one, so feature block real quick. Like that, and then we'll go over here. Let's do this. Oops, wrong one. Conditional. Alright. Like that. What else are we missing? We're missing the frame stuff. So we need to frame slabs, walls, and stairs. Might need some more framed walls. Alright, and then I bet it's like this first. Yeah, there we go. We need scaffolding, stairs, and grates like that. What else? Oh, we're just gonna be quartz by itself, like just regular quartz. We're gonna need this twisted stuff. Alright, I think I just, and we should be good. Right? Let's just watch it come together now. Layer by layer. That it? Did we? Okay, we didn't one tap it, all right, because we ran out of steel trapdoors. But I think we got just about everything else, huh? Look at that. That looks, oh, slabs. Oops. And then steel trapdoor. This kind. Alright, and if we do this and this. Once it gets there. Is that not the things we needed? Or slabs? What about stairs? There we go. And now we're just doing this. There you go. And this is done. All right? No, it's not. What are you missing, brother? What are you missing? I literally can't tell what's missing. Just those. Okay. That's fine though, because you can't actually read these, can you? Not that that do anything. Alright. Well, that's good by me. Oh, alright. There are these two. Pull in the floats. Let me cover the lines. Like 200 of them real quick. Let's pop down here. And with this side, we are definitely just gonna fill this up with steel to make it look like it's closed. There we go. Nice. I think we got it done. And we break this thing again. We see here, and we go. Yeah. I don't know what I accidentally just put it in. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure out later when we're like, where is our stuff? Where'd it go? Alright. Okay. Think we're good. Think we are good. And now we fill this, right? I go over here. I type steel again. And we get like 100 more of these things. And we take this and we actually just fill it up. Right? The reason we do that is because now it kind of looks like it's closed off. Now we need to figure out what to do with this area and kind of... I mean, this is simple, right? We're gonna come over here. We're just gonna type in quartz. Go like this. Go like this. And that's solved. That problem is solved. And we're actually gonna probably take out this wall. So will the destruction just work with the one wall? It will. Alright. And then probably get rid of that. Alright, now we can add this stuff here. Our Gax was the thing we accidentally put in there. Not the fast one. There we go. Fortune, efficiency, blah blah blah. Okay. There we go. over here with this and blah, blah, blah. Get some more quartz. Well, there we go. Alright, now let's figure out what the hell we do about these entryways. Because I have absolutely zero plans for this. I think if we keep it like a similar design over here. Did we run out of steel? Was that the issue? Is that why I never finished? Wait, did I do that too high? No, I'm just tripping myself up. Wait, no, that side is... What? What? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. I think from here, if we do this nice little... Like, have it all like that. Right? And then we could do like another thing here. With some more of these steel grates, I think. So let's... You know, let's... I don't want to do this for now. That way we have something to put on here. So I did have the door as being 5 only. Yeah, okay, that's good. Make 10 of this. Alright. Just kind of do that. At this point, I have no plans here, and this is the part of the string where I start just playing stuff. Alright, guys. So... Yeah. So far, it's not going that bad, though. Trying to keep like a similar vibe, alright, as everything else, which means we definitely want the glass in here, and we could do like a mace, though. We can do a little bit of like a, you know, like, kind of like a similar kind of design where we get those feature blocks again, right? And instead we do them like this, where it's like kind of an L shape, I think. Except we want it one down, right? So we kind of do like an L shape, I think, on each corner here. Like this. Right? And then, so the glass up here. Empty glass. This. Not gonna lie, guys, I think I'm cooking. I think we're cooking. And now we're gonna have... Oh, how do we do this though? Because it kind of goes against the design previously. Right? At the same time... Maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Unless we do an L shape with these. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Right? We do an L shape with these in this corner area. Like that. This can be the L shape. And then in the center here, we have one of each of these blocks. Like this, maybe? But what do we do about... We just do like this? I don't know. That's kind of looking kind of cool, though. Oh, that is kind of cool. That is. That is kind of cool. I like it. And for now, we can like low-key actually just close off this side. We're not ready for you yet, so you're being closed off. Thank you. Now, we do want to decorate it, right? Somehow. We don't really have the space for... Unless we push things back by one? I don't know. I don't actually know. Because it's not like I can... If I block the entryway here... Oh, wait. We can probably push this back, right? If we, like... Ooh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. So we can push these back one, I think. Because we can just have like a similar kind of style into these areas, or we have this kind of set up. So what was that, like a block? So we're gonna need all this frame stuff. Frames. So we need frame walls, stairs, slabs, and we're gonna need that marble like this. Gonna do something very similar to this. I'm not sure how with the spacing. Like that's the issue. So the spacing kind of limits us. So if I could like do something here where I do like that, and then wall, block again? Is that a block? That's a stair. And that's a block. Okay. So this is a block. And then we're gonna have a staircase on this side, right? Or do we replicate it on both sides? Maybe we do that, actually. So if it's like this... Hold up, cooking. Kind of cooking, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Now we got the stairs on each. Like this and this. And then we're gonna need a slab there. And then let's do this side as well. Alright. Here. And do we do it here? No, we leave the doorway open. But this doorway is now gonna kind of get covered. Like, that's kind of the issue with this bottom area. Is these are gonna get covered if I do it like that. But the top area, maybe we can keep it kind of fancy because you're not walking into it. So I think that's fine. I think that is perfectly fine. This, don't make do that. This and this, right? You over here, like so. And then we need a slab. Now, I think we throw it all together. And boom. Voila. And oh, look at that. It looks pretty good. And now, right now I can just toss over these right here. Like before. Like this. Kind of it. Well, I mean, actually we don't even need these ones. So we can just do it like that. Just do another 3 this way. Like so. Grab up this steel, go over here. Like that. What I'm thinking. Ooh. Nice little cross section here. And for now, we can actually close this one all down. Now that we have it looking like how we want to. Alright, cool. Now how do we do this up here? So section. Do we do like another cross? And just use marble? For like this? Like that? I don't know. Let's grab that bright white. Right, and then honestly, I think what we do is we just put the trapdoors here. I think this will really just kind of tie it together. Yeah, that works so well like that. Look at that. That is a beautiful hallway, guys. Still have to kind of work on this door. And then the entrance to here. And obviously this room. But I'm definitely vibing with this kind of look that we got going on. Okay. I don't know what to approach next. What do you guys think? I think we tackled the doorways in this area. Cause that's this room is kind of work in progress completely. So we can leave it for that. That's also where we want to bring down this stuff. Okay. There we go. I still don't know what I'm going to do about this either. I mean, the idea of a bunch of wires isn't bad. Like the wires are coming up and down, kind of giving it this look of, you know, everything's being used. I also kind of like the idea there's like this decal, right? Kind of like the idea of these. What is this? What are these? It's like a whole line of, so I can make decals with the numbers that we want. Sure, let's do it. 6, 7. Wasn't me, I promise. Think. Grab that. Well, no, actually, we're gonna clear this, right? And we're gonna do 64 of each. Because we got the rainbow furnace, so might as well. Oh, rainbow. What did I take out? Purple glass. Okay, whatever. So wait, can I just make these now? Maybe this is the last thing we need. Any dye that I have a lot of? Nice. That's actually dye I do have a lot of. Okay. There we go. That way I don't have to actually think about it myself. So like, I kind of like the idea of having a decal on here, right? And like having it 1, 3, 2, you know. And think we could make it just purple. What was that? A stone mason? Stone cutter? Yeah. We just have it like purple. Alright. Just have it boom. You know, like section 1. We could have that at the top, right? Like here. And then each have them match like their corresponding colors of these. But that's after we figure out what the hell to do with it. Shovel 1. Right. So I kind of cut out this area. We're gonna have to hide these. So let's like just put it up here. Might need a couple of them back there, because that's a lot. A lot. Now that we figured like out how to solve the problem of the we solved the problem. I don't know what problem we solved, guys. I'm like blank. Top viewers? No, thank you. How about you get banned, brother? Let's go down here. Here, maybe? No. There we go. I can't find my way out. Yay. I think we want marble. I think we want quartz. That's what I was looking for. There we go. I kind of want it to extend out like this a little. Like, I want it to extend out, and then maybe this section right here could be like where the number is. Up there. All right. So, like, something... I don't really know how to make this not look like ass. Something like that, or I don't know. Actually, that's not too bad, and I could kind of drop that down there. Slap the number 1 on there. I mean, obviously, it's not like the design's not done. Design is not done. All right. So what do we want to do with this? All right, I'm getting rid of this, right? And what we're doing with that is we're actually just doing this thing with these. Like, I want this part to at least match right here. I guess that doesn't matter. Okay. And by that, I mean having like this little setup here. So it kind of looks like the hallway is at least like naturally its own self. Let's get our frame stuff out again. Framed, and framed. What was the last, literally the very last thing I would need? All right. Wall. See, now we had double walls this one. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure. Wall. And then let's get rid of this whole area here for a second. Right? You couldn't see it though. You just knew there was something connected behind there. So... That way it didn't look blank, you know? Going like, even though we're gonna have like blocks here, it doesn't look empty when you have it like that. Like it's... We're gonna have this here. This here. And finally this up here. And now, I attach everything. So I mean like that. If I stick that there, get rid of whatever's here. Nope. Actually, there's a nice and connected side. Let's see. All right. Here's some quartz stairs. See that very same kind of vibe right here. Like that. Maybe not there, but maybe this pickaxe. Really good. Like, quartz breaks so dang easily. You know? Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This was an accident, but it's coming together. Ayo. I'm liking it. Like, then we gotta add something to it, though. We gotta make it not that color. Maybe if we make this inner part steel? Like that. Gives it a little bit of, oh, like we're about to start an adventure, guys. It's like that. Oh, I guess so. Oh, but I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, no, well that's fixable though. This area is very fixable with like scaffolding, I think. And if I do stairs here, like this. You know what? I don't like these stairs here. I think it looks nicer like this. And I think instead of using this stuff, right? I think now is when we swap over to the big tile, right? So this stuff is a little bit more smooth. It doesn't look good when there's a bunch of it, in my opinion, in a row. But it does when we do like these pillars. So it gives this like intentional look. And I'm thinking maybe something like this. Maybe something like this. Yeah. And then we grab some of that scaffolding, stairs, and the scaffold. We do this. Right. Eh? This. I'm not feeling that anymore. It's too, like, bulky. I don't mind if these corner ones look like metal. Alright? I do because it's gonna look weird on the inside. Okay. I kinda wish I could add some color around it, you know? Maybe around this part right here, we do something like this. Alright, pop these all out. Grab our future blocks. Alright. Let's get the purple ones. These are the purple ones. Do something like this. What about this glass? I don't know if this, like, doorway is too over the top is the thing, right? The glass makes it kind of stick out. That's the issue. So unless we have it like this... Put something behind the glass. No, that looks bad. Unless we could put something here and here to make it look like it's holding it in place. Otherwise, everything else kind of looks bad. We just put up marble. What if we just use the big tile? Huh. I'm really not feeling the entrance. That's kind of where we're stuck out with this. I don't really know what I want to do. That. Unless I can maybe do this on this. Might do something with it. Make it look like it's kind of... I don't know. Like intentionally like that. Okay, what if I did actually do this? Alright. And got rid of these two. And got our favorite friend, the black... Can I stop breaking everything with this stupid chisel? And why is there so much stuff always ending up in my dang inventory? Okay. Pretty sure this is not like that. That's not what I wanted. Alright. And like my idea is now to do this. Right? And then behind here we get our little blackout curtains. That's basically what these are. Alright. And we have this like it kinda oops. Maybe that one too. So that way it's like this, and now it kind of has this like, ooh, I'm kind of liking it a little bit more. So loot these every 2 seconds, guys. It's actually stressing me out for some reason. You know, like it's very stressful. What's up with this corner? This corner has marble. Okay. Or not marble, but the other one. There we go. Especially when it's dropping blocks of diamonds. That's driving me insane. Honestly, that's gonna have to do for now. Alright. Because I really don't know what to do about it. It's just eggs over here. Like, I think it actually doesn't look bad. Like, I don't think it looks bad, like, completely. It just looks like it's missing something to tie it together. I'm not sure what. Ugh. Alright. And now we're gonna kind of outline this area, I guess. Like so. Kind of give it this, like it's meant to be here type of look. And then what? We add it on like this. Honestly, I actually just don't think that's that bad looking. I just don't know how I want to attach these. Maybe like up like this. Up there. And have it look like it's like no, that's not too bad. Something simple, you know. Simple and easy for us to make is kind of the idea. And then I think we might go with the wire idea for up here. So, and then afterwards, we're just gonna kind of do the inside of this circle like this. Right? So that kind of has that look that it's intentionally up there, and maybe we'll add some scaffold and stuff to give it like some layers and stuff. But I think, right? think we might be cooking right now, guys. This like that. Thing. Kind of how we're doing it, like this. Whoops. I'm gonna freak out. Okay, there we go. That was it? Honestly, it looks good enough to me. Like that. At what point did we add 2 here? I think it was this one. Okay. There you go. Ooh. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh yeah. Oh. There we go. Okay, so my idea is now we run a bunch of different colored thick wires, right? Bunch of dense colored wires up into there, and kind of similarly down into there. Shall I do this area though, over and over again on these? I don't even know how to replicate how I did this. So 2 stops here. Now, do we want the ones on both sides or the ones on the top? You know? I think there's a lot in not getting lost in this mess too, because it's very similar vibe. Alright, let's try making it with all of these wires, right? Give it the illusion. What am I looking for here? Alright. And maybe we swap these all with marble real quick. So let's get our swapper, our pockets, or something. A thingamabobber, I don't know. What is it called? At pocket, at building devs. So exchanger, and we want some quartz. Alright. So we're gonna and just, yeah, like this. Oh, I ran out of quartz, guys. I ran out of more quartz? What the hell? How much quartz does it use? There we go. And now we're gonna get a whole bunch of dense colored wires, buddy. So let's make like 1,000. We're not actually gonna need 1,000, but you know, we can do it. So we need some red, right? Red dye. Okay, we need blue. We're gonna need yellow. Green. Almost out of green, actually. Luckily we have these. Green, orange, magenta, gonna need some cyan, some black, some white. All right. So we're gonna kind of do it like, I don't want the colors, especially colors I've already used down here. I think that's the biggest thing. So red, green, black, and blue. These will be our first ones to be used here. So we'll like kind of have it come up like this. I don't know how high I want to put them. Yeah. Kind of make these look like they're attached, so this or something. I don't know. This maybe? Like, I guess so, actually. Maybe not like that. Like that, I guess. Have like the red come around here. Ooh. I don't know how it's looking, guys. I don't know if I want a more like consolidated wires or what, like, you know, because green, let's use yellow. This. Honestly, it's the blue one that just looks bad. Not afraid of you. Like it kind of looks like it's fighting for space, maybe? They're tangled there. Yoink. Yoink. You know, maybe I actually don't need them to be this, like, kind of... Like, having one or two show or not is fine. But, like, kind of... Honestly, it looks fine like this. I just need to add a few more, I think. Yeah, like that. Put this darker black one here, so it's kind of like seen, but it's not like front, right? Yeah, it's like a... yeah. I don't know if this is ugly or not, guys. I think if they consolidate a little bit, like, more, you know, like, less... So, like, go in further, like this. Right? What is this? Is not RuneScape, right? What is this? It is. What the hell? This is like, I guess, RuneScape 3 or something. Okay, so the more I'm looking at it, the less I need of these outward ones, right? I don't actually have to attach them on their faces here. What I need more is to look like they're like coming more from the center, right? And then coming down. So the moment they break this, I want them to spread outwards. I think that's how I'm feeling with it. So I think I just covered both the green and the blue, so we can like reuse those. Alright. And now we make it come out like this. Maybe one further down? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we're getting there. We're just kind of slowly getting there. Kind of slowly figuring it out as we go. That's definitely not what we want. Yoink that. All right. Do I have one in the center? I don't. I kind of want the one that's going to come from the center area to be like... I haven't used this magenta yet, right? So the idea is that there's the center one. Like that. It comes out from underneath those guys. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, that works. Maybe have one come off? Like that? How's that gonna... I mean, as long as it kind of looks... Yeah, you know what? I'm vibing. I'm feeling it, guys. It's coming together. It's coming together. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of wires holding it up now, I think. I hope. Like, it serves a purpose. Alright, now we kind of have to do similar on this part. Not really sure how we're going to do that, though. Because we are actually using the wires. So I don't know if we want to make something that holds this together. Damn. We can like almost get into where we need to go. Oh, we can if we do that. Okay. Honestly, I could just have like 3 wires coming from each side. That kind of works, you know? I already have the blue there, but they don't need to know that. Like, that's all you have to really do. Nice. This down here like that, and maybe. What key did we just use the colors in? Why is the orange not touched? Oh, my bad. I think we might just use the colors again. Look at that. Wait, what? These ones are too far forward. There we go. This one's a little bit more neater on the bottom, I guess. I don't know what to put in here, though. Do you have anything to put in there? Either way. Now it doesn't look like it's floating. Well, I mean it does, but it's got like a purpose to it. You know? Alright. Let's try to replicate these on all 4 doors here. I don't really know where they started on that though. Because I like low-key kind of hollowed out the other area. Or did I hollow it out on all of these? Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, anti-blocks for the sake of the color. But we're gonna have to do that with these. Okay. Well, that's where we know where we have to start. Yes. Alright. Looks like it. And we can kind of take this little wand tool we have here and kind of yoink our way out. There we go. And we get some more feral lanterns and put them all over the place. There we go. There goes all our inventory. Alright, so first things first, we're actually gonna want to clear up this. Right, on each one of these. So I can do this part now, I don't want to forget about it. Alright, and we're gonna grab the frames, and it's gonna be these things. And we're gonna look from this side on it. Like that. And we're gonna hit this like that. Okay. And we're here, we're gonna do the same thing. Alright. Yeah, I'm liking how this is starting to look, you know. Quartz. Got that up there. There we go. There we go. Nice and good looking. All right. So now we can use that as kind of our reference starting point, right? Yeah. So first things first, when we're building this, we're gonna want all of our frames, our fun frame toys. You know, we're gonna need our framed walls and we don't need those anymore. Our stairs and our slabs. Okay. And then we're gonna need our marble. Maybe I build it step by step for each one. All right. That might be the play. It's just to build it step by step. So on the fifth one, so here and here, then we can do not that. Definitely not that. Wall, wall, and then wall here and here. Alright. We're gonna have a block here. And up here. And a block here. Okay. Forgot to build it. There we go. And then we put the stairs there. Like this. And like this. Something's wrong. That's where the block's supposed to go. What? No, it isn't. Something's wrong here. This one's supposed to be here. That's what's wrong. Well, I guess that part is fine. Oops. And the stairs. No, this up. Alright. Now we're gonna stick. Well, what we're also gonna do is just mine out this real quick. No, we close this part off. So we're not there yet. We are, this is, I don't know if I'm gonna put more, what's it called for today? More hallways or not? You know, like, I'm gonna do a bunch of hallways at once so I don't have to worry about doing that setup for a while. Something's wrong here. There was supposed to be, no, there is three between. What's wrong here? The slab is one lower. Okay. There we go. Alright, yeah, that's correct. Alright, now we take, we're gonna want our big tile. The big tile. Kind of, yoink it like that, you know? Maybe not like that. Big tile on the opposite side. Okay. Like that? What's going on here? Big tiles, and then 2 stairs. Okay. So big tiles all the way up on these. And then we got stairs as well. Alright, and now we got this row of metal that kind of goes above it like this. Alright. Like that. Alright, and then we're gonna... Now this is where we get this outside look. Alright, so it's 3 of these. 3 big tiles. 2, 3. 3. And then... a bunch of stairs. And some stairs. This, and this, and this. We got stairs on top of here. This. And then upside down stairs. Like this. And then more stairs. You know. Stairs everywhere. And then like an eye shape. I don't know why I said eye. I don't, it's like a Tetris 3-piece. Hey, look, we did it. Okay. And now, I think we got rid of these corner pieces here. Like that. And now we... Okay, yeah, we dig out the wall behind all this. Right here. Yeah, we filled this up. Right here. Oh, for a normal block of quartz. this. Like so. And then on this, we did, let's get our purple and our black and our tinted. And tinted. There we go. Three on each side. There you go. Okay. Purple. Purple, purple. Like that. And then kind of wrap it up and around. Like that. Come back and do it again. And then boom. Alright. And now we just... What? Why are you so forward? Okay. It was just that side. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got... We got a room. Alright. Oh, let me go for here. Put the decal on. Get the stone cutter. And we put this for, this is the cyan one. And we do this, and this is going to be number 4. Okay. Ugh, so bad. We're getting a lot done today, guys. A lot done. We have to just do it 2 more times. Yay! I'm gonna drink some water and take a breather though. Just got a lot of work done. All right. Guess this is our next door. So we start off on the 5th spot. So that way there's 3. And then we also fill this in like this. I think. Well, actually, this is like that. So yeah, that works like that. And then I guess this doesn't matter up there. But now we can stick in the steel here. At least for that. There we go. Oh, no, why we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough. There we go. And here. There we go. That's a start. And we're gonna want to grab this stuff and decorate it real quick. So we got 1, 2, and normally I actually have this and this. And then we could do that. Alright. Like that. This is how I normally do it. There we go. And we got the stairs up here on both sides. Like this, and then we just come through. Boom, boom, boom. And then I think it's, yeah, it's just triple. Is that it? Yeah. I guess this could become big tile actually. That might work out if we do that. Right, there we go. So it was 3 and then big tile. I'm pretty sure. So like 1, 2, 3 here. No. Oh, it's all the way up with this. All the way up with this. Okay. Like that. And then like this, right? Collect the quartz. Grab this real quick, like that. And then big tile again. Like this. Something's wrong here. You're supposed to come out like this way with the big tile. I'm pretty sure. I think this is how it's supposed to be. And we can move this like behind this block here. This will be stairs here. Right, Jimmy. Stairs here and here, and then stairs here and here, like that. I think that looks good. And now we got this metal box layer. I think it follows like the same route as that. But we're gonna get rid of these corner pieces again. Now we do some more of this. 3. Oops. Was it 3? Keep looking at the one side that doesn't have it. Yeah. Now a bunch of stair shenanigans. So like this and this. Oops. Oh, what? And then finally, one last big tile. Hello, and a bolt. There you go. There we go. And now we mine out this back wall real quick. And this one we actually fill. Yeah. This will fill that too. There we go. Some feature blocks. Glowstone? What? Feature blocks. Alright, pull down this real quick. Purple. And more purple. We're eventually gonna use it. Eventually. Or else we need our black. Oh, we already have it? Alright, so then we just do this real quick. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, nice, yeah. And finishing touch, we put the decal on it, so this will be 2. 2, and we want it to be yellow. There we go. Nice. I can't get over this. This is looking so good. This is looking so good so far. But one final one. And then we have to make a decision. Do we make more of these hallways? And like complete that look for each hallway? Or do we work on the entrance over there, or the actual building, and start carrying things down into here? Low-key kind of want to get all this done, and that way I have a bunch of rooms to carry everything in. It's kind of my feeling right now. Also makes it feel like a proper base, you know? Instead of just a circular room with a hallway. Just one circle. That was it. Let's see. We can just come over here, start this up again. At this point, you know, I'm starting to figure it out. I think. Okay. There we go. Like, is that right? Oh, that's right. That. There we go. That's more right. Okay. Dang, this goes hard. What the? Why didn't I don't know what my brain is doing today. What is this? You're not supposed to be here. There you go. Alright. So it's right on here on the next one. So we do this right quick. I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? I think it's the one above, right? Yeah. Okay. So you want that to fit flush with it. Like this. Alright. Like that. Yeah. Nice. Now grab our stairs right quick. This little maneuver. There we go. Break this. Put it in a hole. There you go. And this one, and this one. Gotta come back with this. Big pile, right? Like this. And now the stairs. Like that. This. Yeah. Wow, we built that pretty quick though. It's like we're built it 4 times or something. All right, and then future block purple, and then I think it's like that. Like so, and then we grab this, and this, and last but not least, we grab some more tinted. My base is very witherproof. Just putting that one out there. Very, very witherproof. I hope that's never an issue though. So I like 2-tap the wither. Am I kidding? But you know, you never know. All right, 3, and it's gonna be green, lime green to be specific. And we put that on here. There you go. Oh, this has come a long way today. This has come a long way today. I don't know if I need to make those blocks. They might need to be made into, what's it called? Yeah, I think I'm doing that. What the? Where are you getting your life from? What the? Where are they getting their light from? Oh, I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to figure that out. Not even gonna try to figure that out myself, okay? Guys, I actually don't know if I like that anymore. Yeah, I kind of like it how it was. Oof. Part of the process. Part of the process. Just gotta tell yourself that. Alright. So now what? I don't know. To be honest, I didn't expect to get this far. Like, to be real with you guys, I did not expect it this much done. Just kind of rolling with it, and it all came together very nicely. We still haven't figured out what to do with this room yet. But that's kind of an issue. You know? It's kind of an issue. Damn, I can't get over this. Like, you know that feeling when you, like, blew your expectations out of the water? This is the fact that I've been like kind of just like YOLO putting this together. There's still stuff I need to do. Like, I feel like there needs to be something to like add a little bit of color in the corners. I don't know. But other than that, and like add some like more kind of like pieces here that may like give it more what's the word I'm looking for? Like pop a little more dimension. So it actually kind of looks like it's holding it together. But besides that, I think the next part is we just work on this, right? Did I just do like a similar opening? Kind of just, you know, do like that stuff and then, you know, like literally make it just like this. I don't think it needs to be that big for the room, so that's the only thing. Also, these aren't the ones I want to use. I think this is something I'll need to play around with later. Right now, I think what we do is kind of breed some chickens, maybe? I don't know. So the idea here is I want to have the chickens, right? Like a bunch of chickens on the walls with like their the thing they're outputting here, like all over here and whatnot, and have all this stuff be kind of like computer screens, but of like every single color. And by doing that, like I can kind of create like a little rainbow effect, and it'll display things like that, you know. So it kind of looks, I don't know if they use marble for it, but it definitely has like a look to it that I think kind of gives it a computer panel-esque sort of look, where it's like illuminated in the background. And I kind of want to do like a circle of that to like kind of, like I said, like a rainbow color scheme. And then in between like the different rainbows, I'm going to have fluid cows, like stuff here, right? So like, it's just going to be vats of it. That way it looks like I have a whole bunch, but really they're just going to be like behind it, pouring into drains, which are then going to be, you know, maybe done similarly with this. I'm not too sure on that part, on where I want it to store, but I do want to get all the cows in here, and then in the center area, I'll make a little gym area, like right here, for, you know, have some chickens working out. And then I want like little circle things here in these four corners with like different cows, and they're going to be like kind of floating in there, is like my idea. So it looks very much like a very much kind of like research is being done on these animals. And then across the hall, it's gonna be like a similar room without, you know, that stuff around. And I'm going to have it with all of the workers in their cages. And I think I'm going to finish whatever cages I still need. And then I am going to have like a bunch of cables and whatnot coming out of them, make it look like they're being, you know, researched on and whatnot. And then back here, if we're talking about resource generation, maybe we do that with like the machine-based resource generators. So we're gonna have what's it called? There is like replication and other stuff. Really, I don't know what we're gonna be doing back there just yet because we haven't really gotten into it. Then if I walk over on this way, what I want to kind of do work clockwise, we'll have a hallway for machinery, right? And this would have different rooms for different kind of groups of machinery. We'll have a mechanism room, an ore tech room, Ender IO stuff can probably go with the mechanism stuff, to be honest. And then ore tech stuff is like so big that it like needs its own area. And maybe we'll also have like a room for create. And then whatever other stuff, you know, we end up getting into, we can kind of work from there. Oh, like Draconian, right? The third area, I don't know what we're going to do with that yet. I kind of want to give like a living quarters area. And then also have like a cafeteria. And the idea is that I'm going to find some villagers and give them professions that kind of look like scientists and have them kind of like walking around out here, you know? So, yo, hey, Confused. I have done a lot of work. How do you like it? This is the actual downstairs. Alright, you didn't believe in my building skills. Mostly because I come up with these big designs and it's like, okay, well, I need 1 billion materials for them. And then I live in a hut for like 2 weeks. We also finished this somewhere. Here it is. We finished the other computer over here. I just kind of threw it in this hole here and like put it right next to each other. So the design I went for the, like, remember I was trying to be like, oh, I want things to be kind of like it's being held up or something. The way it's held up is I wanted to, like, these are like wires. They're not actually going anywhere, as you can see. But it looks from down here like there's wires going up that are being used, and there's wires down here that are being used. So it looks functional. I don't know if I should put the decals up here, or if I should do like them on 2 on both sides, like a 1 and a 1 here. But got the hallways labeled and everything. I want to add some little depth to this to make it kind of look more supported. The one on top looks dope? Okay, okay. It definitely gives it the research lab vibe. Like it's really come together. This is actually like the coolest build I've done. So I'm kind of happy with it. My ocean block build was like just a bunch of what's it called? Ocean block build was just a bunch of floating rafts. So I think what we need to do is come up here. All right. I think I should breed the chickens, maybe, and kind of start getting boxes ready down there. Wait, what was the whoa? What's the whoa for? The top looks so amazing. Thank you. I spent a lot of time trying to get these wires looking right. Hopefully we won't have to make this trip many more times. So what we need to do is, holy moly, these are growing. It's kind of going with the music. We're gonna need to somehow make these downstairs. And the base above the base looks so organized. Yeah, organized. That's a word for it. That's definitely a word in the English language. Much tidy, so neat. Literally a block of wood with a lever on it. Alright. At this point, it's just become a chicken coop. Like... So, let's start breeding more chickens. Get all of our chickens pre-bred, so that way we can go down there and kind of do stuff with them. Or what we could do is just get a bunch of dyes. We do that, get all of our dye chickens up and rolling. We already have black up there, white chicken, green chicken. What is there? Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, we have a bunch of chance cubes. Should we open chance cubes? Let's open the chance cubes. Oh my god, we got 6 of them. Alright. What's going on here? Oh, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Alright, another chance cube. Is this one a dud? Hello? I guess that one's a dud. Oh, you're sick so you can't stay around? It's all good. I think I was ending pretty soon too, but I appreciate you hanging out. And I'll probably be breeding chickens, so it's not very entertaining. Hope you have a good night, man. I hope you feel better. Well. Ow. So you're just a normal witch. Okay. Wait, go down 5 blocks, you have... Wait, 5 blocks, too? What is going on here? Well, I failed that one. Wait, that's a real one, right? Okay. Alright, we're good. Use all of our chance cubes and whatnot. Ow. 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 I don't know. I actually don't want to breed chickens on stream. I just feel like that's boring. So I think we're just gonna make like some more hallways. Right? Like make 1 or 2 more hallways. What we work on this? I don't know. I think working on this is probably the best bet. Because this is something we can do in like 15 minutes or so. Let's see. Let's figure it out. So I think we go like the same idea, where we have this layer of this kind of grid area here, right? To keep it kind of consistent through all the base, you know, have this little area like this. Let's do this real quick. I fill it in so that way, let's get our frame stuff. We can kind of frame them all here and here. Put some framed staircases and slabs. I'll do this and this and this. Like so. And then from there, let's see. I guess we just get some more steel here, right? Like that. What do we have at the bottom of this, actually? Okay, it's just, marble. That's fine. As is. And now we want, like that. Yeah, get some more grader. There we go. Like this. Now we kind of have... I mean, there's this kind of area down there is kind of got to be filled into, right? And down here. Just to hide the colors for the light, I mean. Shining through. Alright. We'll come over here. So I'll put these back. And do this. Okay, so maybe we don't, right? So maybe we start up the glass again after this. Because we do need a walkway in here. Something that's like, you know. I want to figure out where I'm putting these little modules. So let's grab something that's just temporary. That's probably a block that I can easily break. This rare wool, I guess. So if we have like a little cow area here, right? And we have that 3 off the wall there and 2 off this way. 2 off, 3 off, like this, I think. I think it is like this. Alright. And these are like our 4 cows. Do we just want to move this one over here? I don't know if that's the one I decided to dig. It's like the only one of those that wasn't needed to be moved. All right. There we go. So. Oh, but now this one's too off the wall. What's going on in here? So it would be like this, right? Alright, so this is kind of where these tubes are going to be with the cows, and then in the center, like a circular grass area, I guess. But like, low-key, I kind of want it raised a little. If I do it like this. Is this room not like even? Like, what's going on here? Oh no, I'm just being dumb. Okay. All right, something like this. You know, we could have like the dirt on here or something in here. Like grass. Dirt. We don't have much. I haven't touched that compressed dirt since like hour 1 of playing. That's crazy. Alright. Do we want the dirt raised, or do we want to just like in this little like this? Alright. Like that, and then like these can actually be like computers, and then this can have like a chicken working out in the center or something. Or like chickens working out here, here, and here, and like have cows in the center. And like a glass tube. That could work. And have these on like podiums of the chickens working out. And have like 2 cows in here, so it looks like we're mating cows. To have it like a glass jar, and then these could be turned into like monitors around here, and like a monitor at each one of these setups. So I don't need this. I think this is good like that. Oops. All right. And these will now instead be like stairs. Yeah, let's just get rid of these completely. Instead, we're doing like a I don't know how I want to do this. Do I want it one out, or we need a one out because we're gonna need space for the monitors. Hey, unless I can just can I just do this? And then some cable. Like if I do like this, and then I just put like these monitors here. Oh, the one I want to do. like that. We have it like look like a. But then how do we make this look like glass without it? Intervening with like the ledge. Unless I use like panels. What's this? Nuclear reactor panel. Oh no. Cyber light block? What is this? Oh, okay. What's the original for this? Okay, what about paintings? Because that's what I actually meant to use. Problem is, all right, like that looks funky. I wanted it to be like up here, but that's going to intrude with that space. So that's why I think we need the space for this to be, these to be back. So that way I can just make a proper cage for it, you know? So like here. Which means if these are out here like this. I don't know why I did that. Like that, and then so we can take this, kind of walk our way around here, and then if these are on podiums, I don't think they need to be like this. I think they just need to be like that. We just walk it around the entire area. This. Right, and then, so we have like a triple area here we can walk around maybe. Like this. Alright. Just have it go around the whole thing? So and then we'll have this like this. That way it like comes out. Alright? Wait, oh no, this wall, this room is not even. We're gonna have to fix that before we do all of this, right? This is only 2, and this is only 2. Wait, that is even. I'm just stupid. Alright. Yeah. It has to go like this. Like that. And then we'll have like that. kind of give it this, yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it, the design. I don't know what we're gonna do about the ceiling. We'll figure that out. But otherwise, it's starting to get there, I think. Alright. I'm gonna start breeding chickens because that's what I need to do to finish up this area. But I'm glad it's starting to come together. I think this is gonna be the wrapping up for the stream today, a little bit earlier. Not that it was not that much earlier. But I have some stuff to do tonight. We got so much done today. It doesn't even look like the same base anymore. Alright. It's like we've leveled up. We're gonna keep leveling up. If I do add some more of these hallways off screen, I probably won't, but if I do, I don't think you guys are missing much. It'll just be a repeat of what was earlier today. And otherwise, I am gonna start breeding chickens and heading out of here. I will be back tomorrow. I appreciate everyone who hung out and whatnot. And if you had a good time watching and you're new here, please hit me up with that follow, or if you're on YouTube, that subscribe. Thank you all, and you all have a good night.